Bingo, we're live. What's up, YouTubers? How we doing, Facebookers? Thank you for joining me. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. I know all of you have been waiting with bated breath for me to go on the air. I do appreciate your patience. I know I haven't been here. I've had a hell of a fucking day, let me tell you. Now, people are definitely going to be noticing a difference. Unfortunately, there have to be a few changes to the show. Well, to what I do on the show. To the show. And I'll explain that statement in a moment. I'm getting Facebook's chat open as we speak. .420, number one. You all smoke up. Here's one of the changes. I no longer am allowed to smoke while broadcasting my live show. The state of Connecticut, get this one. The state of Connecticut says, even though I am inside my house, while I am performing, while I am on the air, I am smoking in a public location. Therefore, every time I have sat here and lit up, I've done an illegal act. In order for me to do this, if you want me to stay here, if you want CC&C on the air to continue, quite frankly, I got to go over there. I have to go stand in a corner and smoke my medication because the state says I was a bad boy. Number one. Yeah, what the fuck? What the fuck is right? I had to have a hearing this morning in Hartford at the Legislative Office Building dealing with the people who run our program. Awesome. He is, absolutely. Number one, here, take a look. Go over and show that to Facebook. I'm not even kidding. Straight up, dead serious. I had to sit here and basically agree to... I'm in my house, but I have to go in my house to smoke. One of two things would have happened. I would have had to have given up my medical card. Two, or I would have had to pull my show. You know what, Bud Rich, quite frankly, and I don't care how selfish this sounds, I don't give a fuck about the other Connecticut patients right now. I'm going through this shit, believe me. I know that sounded really bad to me, and people know what I mean when I say that. It doesn't mean, yeah, you know what, you don't see nothing, but I can't do that. Quite frankly, we all, Facebook and YouTubers, you all know, I have individuals from the state who have logged in and watched my show, even though the motherfuckers looked me in the face today and tried to claim they didn't know what it was about, but had a ton of notes in front of them, all regarding my show. So, in order to sit here and continue Compound Concentrates and Coffee, because quite frankly, I'm not letting anybody take my show away. I'm not letting anybody take your show away. I'm not letting anybody take away what we have built up for years. Well, there's the thing. CC&C is not going anywhere. I had to agree to this fucking term in order to be able to sit here and continue CC&C. I literally had to say, I will not smoke on camera. I have to go stand. It's fucked up. I have to go stand in the corner. I have a medical card that allows me as a patient in the state of Connecticut to consume and legally consume But that card doesn't cover me when I'm smoking in my house in front of these cameras. As soon as I sit here, I am now smoking publicly. And as I said, that's a violation of Connecticut's laws. Giving me a break, how? I wasn't given any break. Number one. Number two, I do want to point out something really quick. Tell it, yeah, no shit, Facebook. You are absolutely correct. That is total fucking bullshit. 100%. Two, I do want to point something out. YouTubers, apparently you're hearing me pretty well, huh? This entire time I've been talking here, this entire time I've been going over all this stuff, and the music was playing, apparently you heard me really well. So, what I did, the adjustments I did before I went on the air, I'm hoping are working. Well, okay. They could have taken my card. Quite frankly, they wanted to take my card. Here's the thing. When I walked into that hearing initially, here's how, quite frankly, how fucked up the state of Connecticut is. When we initially walked into the room, into the hearing, they already had it in their head that they were going to take my card. Well, see, here's the thing. I am private. I'm sitting in my house. All right. This is my argument with them and with everybody else. I'm sitting in my, you see this, right? There's my front door. If that door is open, it's public. It's accessible outside. My argument was when that door is closed, I am inside my home. What I am doing inside my home, I am allowing you the privilege to see what goes on in a private situation. Basically, you all are the equivalent of walking up and looking in my windows to see what I am doing. All right? This is what I said. Okay? This is one of the problems that we're having, and this is one of the things that we're going to be taking to the fucking state. I literally have to fight this. Like, people are saying, I've got to fight this for everybody. Yeah. Two. Remember I said there was a couple of things here. Two. Apparently, Facebook and YouTube each have their own definition of what copyright cleared means. Because, as we all know, I play music from a copyright cleared library. Well, YouTube is taken to saying I'm violating copyright issues, playing the music I've been playing out of Facebook's sound collection. Now, Facebook was saying I was violating playing music from YouTube's audio library, which is supposed to be copyright cleared. Each one of them putting up music that supposedly everybody is allowed to use, but I'm having these huge issues. You're damn right I'm taking on a big, big statement. So, now as I was saying, each one of these people giving me a problem now. All right. I've mentioned it how many times? I have a folder that it's called Claims on the Show. And it's not, again, according to YouTube, that I'm not violating copyright infringements or anybody's copyrighted music. But at the same time, playing the music that I've been playing is what has literally gotten me into the problem where I'm not allowed to remote broadcast via devices through my phone or my iPad. They've literally shut down my ability to do that. So once again, I have had to go search and look and talk to people and find out, okay, royalty-free music, copyright cleared music. And finding these several sites, of course, as everybody knows, which publish or put out music under Creative Commons, allowing individuals to use it in any way they see fit. So outside of the theme song of my show, the Austin Woodward Bio Trek, until I get a mixing board in here, which has the capabilities for me to pipe in Facebook's sound collection on track 1 and only pipe out to Facebook that music, YouTube's audio library on track 2, and only pipe it out to YouTube with that music, I'm using this stuff. Now, it actually kind of works out well. This site that I have that has been handed over to me says they have thousands and thousands and thousands in Creative Commons, so it's open. It's allowable stuff that we can play. So we're going to be trying this out. Now, again, we have pop, rock, electronic, hip-hop, jazz, indie, film scores, classical, chill-out music, ambient, folk, metal, which we never had an actual metal category before, Latin, R&B, reggae, punk, country, house, blues, and there's more. I'd have to scroll to go through everything. Oh yeah, no, believe me, I had to, and it was really, I felt really fucked up having to walk into a room, 5 people, 6 people sitting behind this big table. Oh, I'm Mrs. So and so or Mr. So and so in charge of head of running consumer protection, the medical program, the marijuana program. Jamie, that would totally defeat the purpose of what CC&C is all about. Again, one of the things that has made CC&C such the success is the fact that you get to log in like old school MTV and see a VJ. You literally get to interact with an individual almost as if you're here because you get the visual. I don't get the visual because I don't see you all, but you get the ability to, literally, it's almost like I'm right in the room with you. To me, that wouldn't be CC&C. Joseph, I have been dealing with something. I have been dealing with an ongoing issue, and it's something that I really have not been able to talk much about until today. For almost a year. Now, one of the things too is something that originally I was told was that I couldn't have anybody on my show. I was told literally I could only sit here by myself. And I was like, okay, well, you're literally pulling apart my show. And I told them, quite frankly, you're attacking an entire cannabis community. You're not just punishing me, even though They straight up said that they needed reparations for what I did wrong. Me truly saying, you know what? Okay, I'm sorry for what I did. It's not going to happen again, and it hasn't happened again. In most case, hey, can I pay a fine and let's just move on? No. That wasn't good enough. No. Oh no. No, they had to have now a hand in controlling what I do in my house. Yep. Oh, I walked in there, Jamie, with a lawyer. Oh, for me to sit here talking to Facebook and YouTube right now, lawyers' fees all told, we're over $6,000 out of pocket, and this is all stuff that nobody has known about. It's been mentioned a couple of times, but not a lot of people talk about it. It's not. I mean, yeah. Just for me to be sitting here doing compound concentrates and coffee for months. Well, no, see, that's the thing, Joseph. They're not trying. They were actually allowed to. I'm inside my home, but because I'm here on this camera, as I point at this camera and Facebook, they deem this, even though it's here, even though it's in here, this is public. I don't control who clicks on my show. I don't make people come in here. I don't make people go. But this is public. Inside my home, it's public. So I'm in my home smoking, but I have to go in my home to smoke. Joseph, freedom is not so free. People walk around all the time under this assumption. Yes, we are free to do what we want, how we want to do it, say what you want. Absolutely, you all know I am an advocate of that. However, and I've always said this, whether it's towards individuals who are doing things against me or just individuals in general, and it's me too, you're free to do what you want. You're free to say what you want. You're free to have actions. You are not free of the consequences of those actions. If an individual wishes to twist that action and use it against you, that is correct. The other thing which was mentioned, and again, I will not do this to any of you because I have given you all the promise that it would never happen. The other thing that was mentioned, where I could literally sit right here and continue to consume, lock down my show, make it subscriber based only. Now, I already gave all of you my word that that was never going to happen. That I was not going to force people. I was not going to do that. I'm not going to force people. After 2 years of giving you this great show, of giving you something for free that a lot of people charge for, quite frankly, I wasn't going to make people pay for it. I'm not going to allow the state to force me to make you have to pay for something that you've had for free. I don't feel that's right. So again, I have to do what I'm doing so I can keep my word to all of you and keep my commitment. So, what do you say we break into this new sound collection? Pardon me, it's not the sound collection, that's Facebook. I don't want anybody to say I'm stealing their shit. What do you say we try out this new music? Yeah? I mean, this is a music show, right? Once again, thank you everybody for being here. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic Compound Concentrates and Coffee. All ways coming your way. I'm not going to let people dictate and take my show off the air for you. It's just not going to happen. This song is called Wild Heart. Despite how you feel, I've been keeping you tight. Much love, truly. I have nothing but love and respect for you all. You've been acting nasty and I've been feeling fine. Everyone around can see that you're running wild. Now, on that note, I need to go stand in the corner so I can smoke. Why you need to prove it now by breaking my back? When each and every moment seems to fade in the night. How do I believe in you? When you're moving fast and talking slow and you're making my ambition. When it takes the time to realize that everyone around you. Oh no, where do we go from here? All right, everybody. All right, this is called Not Alone. The artist, Rude. Lying down on the street, in the light, my No, Brian, we can share screen time. They originally wanted it to be just me. But I can sit here with people. I can't smoke in front of people, in front of the camera. Yeah. No, I straight up told them what they originally wanted to do was condemn my show. And I wasn't going to agree to that. Yeah. All right, Facebookers, give me a second. I'm seeing that real bad glare from the sun. Let me put up the block over here. You're not alone. Is anyone hurt you? Well, you're not alone. Yeah, you caught me off guard. Is anyone love you? Don't see them again. One of my Facebookers just said, "Oh, wear a mask. This way nobody will know it's you." I see, Brian, that's funny because that's literally what I thought about. I have to go in the corner to smoke, so I feel like I'm being put in the corner with a dunce cap on. All right, next up is Morning Day, MOURNING Day. Again, this is coming out of the rock community. No. Until I get a proper board in here, I can get a Bluetooth board in here that will allow me to play Facebook's music out to Facebook through the board, not through the mic, but literally through the board, direct into the broadcaster. YouTube's music played through the board directly to YouTube. I can be playing two different types of music. I can be playing this stuff, and it's not going through here, so I'm not violating anything that way. You know what I mean? Facebook's happy with Facebook's music, we'll give them Facebook's music. YouTube's only happy with YouTube's music, well, we'll give them only YouTube's music. THC bomb. The best weather to All right, in between this track and the next, whoops, I did pause you. In between this track and the next, let's get into some segments, shall we? A little bit of news of the weed, news of the woe, movie moments, music minutes, some on this day, and more. We are looking at 1,171 physicians now in the state of Connecticut in our program recommending patients to cannabis instead of pharmaceuticals. Also, 8,074 patients coming out of Fairfield, 8,746 coming out of Hartford, 2,265 out of Litchfield, Middlesex County with 2,075, 8,608 people coming out of New Haven, 4,131 patients out of New London, 1,703 out of Tolland County, and then wrapping up this list in Windham County, 1,248. Actually, I have sweet potato fries and I have some amazing onion rings. And of course, watching SmackDown. You know that. All right. So, next up, I think it's called a total of how many people? Okay, 1 second. I can give you that. Absolutely.
Can somebody go upstairs, grab Brutus, and put him in the basement?
You want me to take him? Do you need me to? It's 36,852 patients total in our. Oh yeah, he's like, oh, Daddy's got my attention. I smell food. Well, yes, 36,852 patients total here in the state of Connecticut. Yep.
I know that you're not paying attention to news, and we've been away from the news a lot. Eli, JC Sparrow, Sports Talk. Eli's been benched. They're going with the younger guy.
Well, you know what?
You know, he may end up retiring.
They
If this kid comes in and wins a week or two, his time's going to be over.
He proved he can't. I mean, he's been doing this a lot.
It wasn't me, that was him.
It's me, buddy. It's Daddy. All right.
He's just like, you got food over there, Dad. Dad, you got food.
Yes, I do, and it's really good.
I like food.
Okay. I believe the song is called Presage. It's Presage.
Prestige.
It's not, no, Prestige. There's no T. Prestige.
Spell it again.
Presage. Presage, Prestige. Here's some new music. Right here on CC with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. People are they're laughing at me right now. I'd be laughing at me too. So Brian just quoted back. He was like, new music. I'm trying here. I don't mean to butcher people's titles, names, or otherwise. What's up, Chad? How are you, man? Yeah, Flower. True. There's no loophole here right now. I cannot sit here and put anything to my lips in any type of smokable capacity. Oh, Christina, I kidding me? Like I said, I'd be laughing right now. So absolutely, laugh away. I mean, if this wasn't so absurd, it wouldn't be comical. You know what I mean? Lost inside, I need some answers in my head. We are going to live our lives by looking backwards. That is correct, Chad. As I said, basically, if I wanted to keep doing things the way I was doing it, either CC&C would have gotten pulled off the air, I'd lose my medical card, or I would have to shut the program down publicly, and it would have to become a subscription-based. Because the state of Connecticut has deemed anything I do, even though it's inside my home, as me consuming publicly. And that violates one of the statutes of the medical card in the state of Connecticut. All right, this is Blackout Romeo, the Spin Wires, right here on CC&C. Wanna die young, just as late as I can. Wanna get messed up, and go to Japan. Another sizzle, another spice. Oh, you got my eye, girl. I'm a medical patient, therefore it's my medical cannabis that is the issue. Tobacco and other stuff has no bearing on this. I mean, number one, I think it's absolutely disgusting, so I would never smoke it, and everybody knows that. But yeah, it's my cannabis use. Again, recreational has no bearing on it. I'm in the medical program. I have a card. Therefore, whatever I smoke is deemed medical cannabis. Covered under the blanket law. No public consumption. Because somebody has it out for me and complained to the state and put me underneath their noses. So they're using me as an example. One shot, two shot, 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 one shot, two shot. Here goes a hot shot, Romeo. One shot, two shot, Romeo. Romeo. One shot, two shot, Romeo. Here goes a hot shot, Romeo. One shot, two shot, Romeo. Welcome to my life. All right, we are listening to Let's Go Out Tonight from Kinematic. Kinematic. It will be alright. Let's go out tonight, out tonight. Let's go out tonight. Well, here, I got something. I got news for you, Jamie. I said it straight up in the room and looked one of the gentlemen in the eyes from the DCP. I know for a fact individuals from the state of Connecticut log in and have watched my shows to see what I do. I know for a fact individuals from the town of Orange have logged into my shows to see what I do. I know for a fact individuals from the police department of Orange have logged into my shows to see what I do. I've never hidden anything. I'm truly what I'm like right here, open, public, like people can see. I've never tried to hide it. This is one of the things I even said. I'm being crucified for doing things honestly and openly in my home. Hello, Roger. Thanks for joining us over there on Facebook. Quite frankly, I know a lot of people would have walked away from all of this rather than putting up with the aggravation, but I'm not going to let people force my hand in doing that. Again, I'm not going to let people shut my show down, and I'm not going to let people dictate more so than what's already been done in my life. No, that's absolutely true, Joseph, but thinking that way is, well, it's wrong, apparently. It's what I'm doing, Jamie. It's what I'm doing. Rising up, the falling down. I should have stopped, but I do not know how. Just for now, let's make things right. Yes, I found the way to try. You got your truth, and Evans OG sounds good, David. Absolutely. No, he has to go that way too. Yeah. Yep. Even though we were not sharing with each other. Yep, he's got to go that way. I told him straight up, they're not just doing things to me, they are doing stuff to other patients. Yep. Thank you, David. Thank you. I gotta tell you, that burger is delicious. My God, that burger is absolutely amazing. Number one, got to give them a plug because it's absolutely amazing food. If you're in Connecticut, if you're anywhere in my area, go to Lake Zor Drive-In, 14 Roosevelt Drive, rural Connecticut 34 over by Stevenson, right around the corner from the Stevenson Dam. That's where this amazing food that I'm eating comes from. They have all sorts of great stuff, not just burgers. Now, back over here. Yeah, Pete, I don't know, man. I'm not seeing anything here for Polka. All right. Roller Genoa. The song is called Safe and Warm in Hunter's Arms. Yes.
Rising up, the falling down. I should have stopped, but I do it now. Just for now, let's make things right. game when we both lose. Should I blame if it's not you? Myself and I can't go on. Your face smiles, your
All right, everybody. I've got to go brush my teeth. I'll be right back, Rob.
can't be your judge, and you can't be mine. So glad you got to be take me out. Take a half, now take the rest. But babe, I swear that I did my best. Why do you pretend that we both care? The times I did it over again. I've got to run, my heart is beating, and nothing back and I really mean it. Was it you, or just someone? Can I do second round? I can't make myself and I can't go on. And your big smiles, your big light that I get. I can't be your judge and you can't be mine. So ready to gas and even take me out. Myself and I don't go on. You always smiles, you only way that I get. I can't be your judge, and you can't be mine. So ready to dance and you can take me out. Boys, they play out, you're the friends to stay from. Toys, this world I wanna play with all the time. Feelings are the only thing I've ever cared the only thing I've ever cared about. stars and words that really wanna care about the things that I have said before. Stars and words that really wanna care. Stars and words. Boys and girls, they met and the boys came because the boys came because. Toys and words, they met and the toys came to words, the toys came to words. But the feeling are the only thing I ever cared about. But the feeling are the only thing I ever cared the only thing I'll ever care about. But the feelings are the only thing I'll ever care
Everybody doing that. All right. And I was drinking a Shamrock shake.
Where have you been to? What were you looking for? Other excitement has rushed to you. Here to make memories for all the lanterns. Yes, honesty's true. Let's get high and put some crazy on the road. You're so high, you're spitting glitter all over the stadium.
All right, hey, Facebookers, share the show out if you would, please.
Most people are watching, suspicious and staring, but answer the question, follow my stepping, when doors they check what arms are competing, like Olympic is dreaming of freezing them into make memories for all the good lectures. Yes, honesty's true. Let's get high and put some crazy on the road. You're so high, you're spitting glitter all over stadium. Memories for all the good lecture. Yes, honesty's true. Let's get high and put some crazy on the road. You're so high, you're spitting glitter all over the stadium. You're so high, let's get high. Leave me high, I want to get
By the way, right now, you're listening to a tune. It's called Little Adventures, and it's coming to you from Plastic Light Factory. Next up, Peyote, Kinematic. Again, YouTubers, audio obviously working out for you a lot better today than it was yesterday. Like, I mean, I haven't heard anybody say it's bad. I'm hoping.
I'm asleep at the wheel, there's a gun in the highway. Yeah, protect through the night, I could be at the night. How much better is it? Making so explicit. I hope we can stop it time. Now you know what it's done.
Cool.
Oh, and the clothes that you wear, we don't need to stare. Now the sky is on fire, the desert is free.
All right, I'm going to be sharing out the show, so just pardon me, YouTubers. I'm not looking directly at your chats for like a minute or two.
How much better is it? Making so explicit. I hope we can stop in time. Now you don't wanna dance, looking right for you. Oh, and the clothes that you wear, with no way to stare. Oh, let the people know, say what they want to. Oh, that's the truth of it is, we don't really care. conversational gears, relational pistons. A cog engages with another cog, and motion results. But a failure to engage is nobody's fault. A jovial machine.
We're listening to The Little Robots. It comes from Forget the Whale.
Stopped. We could change the world, turn it on its head, collect what's left, and then we could change the world, turn it on its head, collect what's left, and then there's a whole world in my heart, the sky waits, the sea of stars. In a picture, I'm stuck in a picture of happy families that never get injured. All my lines are taken from a script, bereft of a meaning, and all my friends are actors on set, waiting for screening. Following the stars, we project into the sky, meeting our absurdities with a practiced smile. We could change the world, turn it on its head, collect what's left, and then we can change the world, turn it on its head, collect what's left, and then there's a whole world in my heart, the sky awakes, the sea of stars. There's a whole world in my heart, a sky awaits, a sea of stars. Stay where you are. There's a whole world in my heart, a sky awaits, a sea of stars.
All right, there you go. Once again, that track, The Little Robot. Now it's Girls Like You from the Spinwires.
Cut up in leather and breathing a fire, yeah. Out on the floor, taking everyone high, yeah.
Ask me if I care.
Hey, baby, don't you know that I'm a dancer?
Ah, I see one of my sponsors is live. Eddie Glasshauser is live. I wonder if he's over there at Past the Glass broadcasting. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I do. And I appreciate your passion and getting angry because people are thumbing down my show. But truly, to me, the thumbs up and thumbs down are just interactive emojis. This is literally why we normally do Thumbs Down Tuesday. So, we embrace everybody. Normally, I have it in the name of the show. I actually noticed I did. I forgot to write it in there. So, yeah. Yeah, people want to thumbs it down, we tell them go ahead. If people feel weird about thumbing down the show just for fun, you know what I mean? Thumbs it up. I mean, it is what it is. Again, Girls Like You. That's the Spinwires. Next up is Ignite, also from the Spinwires. So, give me a little input here, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think? How do you like this new music so far? We're going to be getting into some other genres. I'm going to be picking some other songs, But overall, what do you think?
And I think I might start tonight.
One second, everybody. I'm just doing a couple more shares here in between grabbing some more music. This is called Higher and Higher from Scream Incorporated. And that last song was out of, they said out of the rock community. As I said, out of the new music, we have pop, rock, electronic, hip-hop, jazz, indie, film score, classical, chill-out, ambient, folk, metal, Latin, R&B, reggae, punk, country, house, blues. Just to give you an idea.
It takes us time to find something to believe in. Don't know what's wrong or right, we just want to live it. We try to hide all that fear in our eyes. When we got nothing, it's so realize how easy working, nothing through your mind. How easy working, trying to change the story. Raise your hands higher and higher. Make your dreams come true. Raise your hands higher and higher. It's working Raise your hands higher and higher. Make your dreams come true. Raise your hands higher and higher. It's working out. Raise your hands higher and higher. Make your dreams come true. Raise your hands higher and higher. This world belongs.
All right, Higher and Higher by Scream Incorporated. Coming up next, it's called Alchemy from We Were Cheerleaders. Love the name. All right, we're coming up to the end of Alchemy here. We Were Cheerleaders, the artist. All right, here we go. Had some requests for electronic. Now. Had a request for some electronic. Got you covered. This is Wish You Were Here, the Maddox Project.
There's not a single day that passes without you on my mind. Not even 1 minute can end up before you come around. I have days when I see your face here for me. I like the
All right, there we go. Once again, that was called Wish You Were Here. That was from the Paddix Project. This is Tortoise, Jules Knox. people. Can't call somebody a dick because they have opinions or speak differently than you do. Remember, it's one of the things that we're about here. Freedom, even though I'm being prosecuted for it. Again, I appreciate... Oh, no. You're joking. Hold on a second, everybody. All right, Facebookers, you know what? I'm not playing this game. I have a big red banner across my broadcast over here that says they're going to remove my show. I'm playing cleared, 100% fucking cleared music, but Facebook is telling me I gotta go. So, sorry everybody, you are losing your show. Come on over to YouTube. What the fuck just happened? Literally, Facebook just shut my phone down.
Be first, don't trust anyone. What? Don't trust. Stay strong. Don't go wrong. Think twice. Think twice. I take it slow. I know it's the way of your life. For your faith, and shout.
Literally, the site I am staring at. Music for stream or download.
Don't trust anyone. What? Don't trust. Stay strong. Don't go wrong.
Independent music from independent artists.
I take it slow. I know it's the way of your life.
What's up, Chad? Yeah, up close and personal here, buddy. Dispute what? Facebook doesn't give you the option to dispute it. They say it's wrong. That's it. It's wrong. Yeah, there is no disputing it. They say no, and that's it. Facebook literally will only allow music played from their sound collection. That's it. They want to hear nothing else. It doesn't matter where it comes from. It doesn't matter if it's copyright cleared. It doesn't matter if it's fucking free commons. It doesn't matter what. It's pretty apparent. That was First by Jekk, J-E-K-K. This is called You and Me. It's another tune from Jekk.
You and me, we spark a fire on the road, going fast in the city to California. You and me, it's on the water under the bridge where we can back and you see the summertime. I don't wanna say goodbye, no. I don't wanna leave you every time I take a walk. There's something that I wanna know. It's time to go. You can take my heart away. I don't wanna say goodbye, no. I don't wanna leave you every time I take a walk. Yeah. Baby, can you see I love you so? It's time to go. You can take my heart away.
Yeah, YouTube does not support live. Excuse me. I am, again, like I mentioned the other day, we are setting up some more accounts. One of them is at live.me, and one of the other ones I'm forgetting off the top of my head. But they are streaming services where we're supposed to be allowed to do what we're doing.
I don't wanna say goodbye, no. I don't wanna leave you every time I take a walk. There's something that I wanna know. It's time to go. You can take my heart away. I don't wanna say goodbye, no. I don't wanna leave you every time I take a walk. Yeah. Baby, can you see I love you so? It's time to go. You can take my heart away.
All right. Give me 1 second, everybody. Again, Energy there. This is called Energy. That was You and Me. After this, we're going to play the other side, and then I'll be going into some other genres, some other music. What do you mean, Chad? Let me get the description for YouTube in your video right now. Give me 1 second, everybody. not too shabby. At one point, we had 29 people watching over here at YouTube. Dude, like I said earlier, let me tackle one thing at a time. Honestly, that one, it's not a public broadcast. This is a live public broadcast. There's a big difference. Wow, I almost just took a freaking smoke. Give me a second, everybody. Well, all right, you know what? I just realized because the Facebook camera's not running, literally, I can do this when I want to light up. Now I'm not publicly on camera consuming. Just have a conversation with the blue guy up here. Right there. Love you too. All right, everybody, give me a second here. Once again, that was The Other Side coming at you. Now we're going to jump out of electronic, do a little hip hop. All right, it's called Fast Forward.
Why not wanna beat, bitch? Racks in the center console. When a nigga hit the gas, you can bet I'm going fast forward. Bad bitch waiting at the crib with some real good head. I ain't even gotta ask for it. Tryna run up from my lane. It's a cloud and the fame guaranteed it. That's a crash course. Rich and really playing on a plane trip. Way too insane. Bitch came with a passport. Just a right now, little nigga just look at the persona. Bitches calling me the swear lord. 25 bricks on the block, but they never miss a shot and they never hit the bad boy. Really wanna gamble with your life, little nigga. Roll the dice. I ain't talking shooting crash for it. Last time I checked, I ain't never had kids. Why the fuck your baby mama call me dad for it? Racks in the center console. When a nigga hit the gas, you can bet I'm going fast for it. Bad bitch waiting at the crib with some real good head. I ain't even gotta ask for it. Tryna run up to my lane. It's a cloud and the fame guaranteed it. That's a crash course. Rich and really playing on a plane trip. Way too insane. Bitch came with a passport. That's the right now, little nigga just looking my persona. Bitches calling me the swear lord. 25 bricks on the block, but they never miss a shot and they never hit the bat board. Really wanna gamble with your life, little nigga. Roll the dice. I ain't talking shooting crash board. Last time I checked, I ain't with okay. Going 30 over in a new Corvette. I ain't know the speed wasn't on the dashboard. Falling in a pussy like a Indiana Jones. When I dance, that's the gonna hit the trap door. I get hoes by the boat. Fuck them like a hoe. Yeah, nigga always wanna smash more. Somebody get puffed.
All right, we're going to be doing trivia pretty soon, everybody.
In the console. When a nigga hit the gas, you can bet I'm going fast for it. Bad bitch waiting at the crib with some real good head. I ain't even gotta ask for it. Tryna run up in my lane. It's a cloud and the fame guaranteed it. That's a crash course. Rich and train on a plane trip. Way too insane. Bitch came with a passport. I don't wanna beat it.
Puerto Rican Love coming at you next. What's up, Aaron?
Disco, estaba todo en Puerto Rico. A Rico, and I told her what's a Rico. I don't wanna be. Como se mueve, eso me encanta. En la fiesta, ella baila. I'm in designer, you're just what I kinda. I like that one, but that one's final. Bailando with my baby. The night is young, we're okay. I spend it all cause I'm paid. Must be the money. Go low. Fuimos aquella vez a la disco. Disco, estabas tú en Puerto Rico. A Rico, and I turned to a Frico. A Frico. Whoa, fuimos aquella vez a la disco. Disco, estabas tú en Puerto Rico. A Rico, and I turned to a Frico. A Frico. Whoa, mi amiga, veremos en la disco. She call me papi, only you on my hijo. Mamacita, magnifica, blanco, beans, reminding me of a kilo. Bailando with my baby. The night is young, we're okay. I spend it all cause I'm paid. Must be the money. La la la. Fuimos aquella vez a la disco. Disco, estabas tú en Puerto Rico. A Rico, and I turned to a Frico. A Frico. Oh, Fuimos de aquella vez de la disco. Disco, estaba con Puerto Rico. A Rico, en el salón a todo Rico. A Rico. Bailando with my baby.
I thought about doing the whole sign thing, but like, you know, just again turning the camera or doing something that where you'd be staring at the sign and it blocks any type of smoking. Or if I had the program back that I was running for a while at the beginning of the show, Switcher Studio. Remember the one that was allowing me that I could do text on the bottom, lower thirds, I could do B-roll, I could do all sorts of different things. Literally, at just a click of a button, it would put up whatever image I wanted without having to turn the camera, without having to stop the audio, without having to do anything. Just do my thing, do whatever, and then click. You're staring at us again. It's called Switcher Studio.
Let's march forth, July 4th. We set the course for this independent outreach. You say free, but I feel the leash and I release the beast. Sick to the YouTube clips where the guns go click and the cop don't listen. The innocent man is dead in the whip and we got conflicts and the two don't mix. So we all on the news just throwing fits and we lose our cool. Man, that's where reality hits me. Look at the way I live and look at the way I dress. Look at the way I talk, the way I walk, the boy too fresh. Never move, you don't like it. Say your words, you don't like it. Not a chance, we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of pause. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. No chance we change your course or show remorse. Exercise. Put them all on trial and it's coming back not guilty. Hush money from the civil case. Them pockets less than filthy. Dollar signs in that tombstone is an empty room and that kid's home and his parents just got videos of that fatal shot to their son's dome. Look for the truth, don't get it. We don't want to hear this and that, we live it. Life goes on and we just dismiss it. Protest to be solicited. It was Michael Brown, Keith Scott, Freddie Green. We all watched injustice. We need peace cops. So look at the way I live and look at the way I dress. Look at the way I talk, the way I walk. The boy too fresh. Make a move, you don't like it. Say the words, you don't like it. Not a chance, we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of pause. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. No chance we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of pause. We gonna force our rights. We gonna take the freedom, man. We gonna live our life. Live our life. We gonna force our rights. We gonna take the freedom, man. We gonna live our life.
Didn't know you left. Once again, you always announce that you're back, but you never say, hey, I'll be right back.
Not a chance, we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of pause. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. You better duck and hide. You better stick your move. No chance we change your course or show remorse. Exercise of pause.
All right, here we go. Give me a second here as we got another track there. That was Force, Wordsmith. Now it's called a tune BORN. Best of Right Now. Sameed is the artist.
I left my girl and didn't come back. Want to love the world and didn't look back. Traded in my soul to get a passport. Since then my life's been on fast forward. I've seen the ghost, I've seen the unicorn. Freelance my way without a uniform. Why be the goat when you could be the one? Why be the goat when you could be the one? Living life on the edge, can't go back. Took my pledge, living life on the edge, no regret. Living life on the edge, no regret. When I'm dead, living life on the edge. right now. Right now. I am the best right now. Right now. Right now. I am the best right now. All over the place and get back up. Don't lose your life, it's not a backup. You're afraid of heights inside a spaceship. We live our life inside the matrix. I don't believe in imitation. I don't
hey.
believe in imitation. All one belief is innovation.
I'm kicking and fighting all the way, but I'm doing what I have to do just so we stay here and on the air and we're able to do the show. And, you know, I stay compliant. You know, again, I've told my attorney straight up, it really rubs me raw to have to say that basically I'm doing something wrong when I don't feel I am. Oh yeah, no, I know. God, do I know. Oh, 6:19. Ooh. It's going to be 6:20, y'all, so it's going to be blacking out the camera for turning the camera or whatever for a minute. Yeah, I don't want to black out the camera. I don't want to have people coming on for the first time and see some black screen. They'll be like, eh. All right, 6:20, everybody. So I'm going to move you this way. Yeah, you got to sit there and stare at part of the coffee system. I'm sure that really excites you. You're like, damn, we have to look at this thing and they can't even have a coffee out of it? I like that, Chad. I like that. Again, this is why I'm going to end up getting the Switcher Studio. So during times like this, I'll click a button and you'll see like B-roll or things for our sponsors, our advertisers, little comedic, cartoons, like,
Who can you trust?
anything,
Are you
literally
friends talking
anything we
shit
want.
about your ass? Look you in the eyes while they stabbing in the bag.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Being snatched by the man you call your best friend. How does that feel? Who can you trust when your own brother left
But
you
again,
dead?
to run Switcher Studio, it's like $45 a month.
Completely out of their head. How does that feel? Like fuck.
Nope.
Who can you
No
trust?
pink fluffy
Are your friends
unicorns,
talking
buddy.
shit about
Not
your
gonna
ass?
happen.
Look you in the eyes while they stabbing in the bag. Got your girl being snatched by the man you call your best friend. How does that feel? Who can you trust? When your own brother left you dead. The person in the hotel on mess. While they party with your wallet in hand, completely out
I
of
thought
your
you'd
head.
appreciate
How
that.
does feel? Like, who can you trust? Had a lot of problems growing up, never really fit
Hey, wait a
into
minute.
the
I know.
world, being bullied through the highways, what a skinny fuck I was. Never had much friends. People talk that shit cause I was different. Looking at the rest of kids were always telling me, not my fault I didn't have that much to eat. The stress and anxiety.
There you go.
My father depriving me of the love I should have got when I was growing up. Really fucked me in the head. Had I watched my mama do a couple lines while I was peeping through the hole in my door with the tears running from my eyes. First time that I tried suicide. At the age of 9, looking up the concept of death.
What's up, Daniel? How are you, man? I'll be on camera in just a minute, my friend.
Call it quits, say goodbye, all of this life of mine and die. Who can I trust? All my friends talking shit about my ass. Look me in the eyes while they stabbing in the back. Got my mom doing lines with the girl she call her best friend. How does that feel? Who can I trust when my own father left me for dead? Putting drugs in my own mama's hand while they party while I'm under my bed, completely losing my head. How does that feel? Like fuck, who can I trust? All my friends talking shit about my ass. Look me in the eyes while they snapping in the back. Got my mom doing lines with the girl she call her best friend. How does that feel? Who can I trust when my own father left me for dead? Putting drugs in my own mama's hand while they party while I'm under my bed, completely losing my head. How does that feel? Like fuck.
Alrighty. I'm back, all. Alright, I see it's 2:05. So, who's ready for some trivia? One second. This track is almost done. Again, you are listening to Trust. That was Tom Orlando. Up next is Alone Tonight. It's going to be the last track in our hip-hop block. I'll go into some other things. What's going on, Jay?
I don't wanna be alone tonight. Lately I've been feeling like I'm not quite right. I've been feeling like my future isn't bright. Now I'm getting ready to hit to the night, yeah. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Lately I've been feeling like I'm not quite right. I've been feeling like my future isn't bright. Now I'm getting ready to hit to the night, yeah. I don't wanna be alone no more. I've been feeling like I'm in closed doors. I've been fighting the battle, yeah, I'm in war. But the person in the mirror won't no more. Everywhere that I be going, see the same face. Every morning that I wake, it's a disgrace. Now I'm feeling lost, yeah, I'm in a lost place. I'm a hop outside with no trace. I cannot live with the man that I am. Don't know what to do, yeah, I feel cramped. I gotta make a change with who I am. I don't really think no one understands.
You're fixing the Les Paul? That's cool, that's cool. But yeah, Jay, you're going to notice some changes here on the show. As of today, I am no longer allowed to consume on camera. Every time I want to smoke, every time I need to medicate, I have to turn the camera. I have to put myself off of view. Public broadcasting. Because this is considered by the state of Connecticut public consumption. Therefore, it is illegal against and it goes against me having my card.
Be alone tonight. Lately, I've been feeling like I'm not quite alright. I've been feeling like my future isn't bright. I'm getting ready to hit to the light. Yeah. I don't wanna be alone tonight. Lately, I've been feeling like I'm not quite alright. I've been feeling like my future isn't bright. I'm getting ready to hit to the light.
All right, everybody, give me 1 second as we are wrapping up Alone tonight. Kid Brown is who you're here listening to right now. Let me jump out of here. And I've got the Wheel of Trivia. It is free spinning, so I'm going to have a question for us in just a moment. Hope everybody's ready. Well, I would hope you would still be a loyal watcher. I mean, I'm the one who's being prosecuted, not y'all. Let me grab us another track. Now that we are over here, we're going to listen to some jazz. This is called Gone with the Wind. Paulo Pavan is the artist. Jazz? I had no clue. Gee, thank you for telling me. What famous British poet and playwright had an M for murderer branded on his left thumb? All right, I've got a last name now. Remember, I need first and last names, or else you only get half a credit. Johnson is correct. The John, no. You okay? Got nothing to do with it. And if you actually recall, every time I put up the description of the show, correct it right in there, it clearly states you have to be 18 to 21 in your state or location. Under Connecticut state medical law of the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Program, no public consumption. The state of Connecticut is considering my show me consuming publicly. Even though it's in my house, because it's broadcast out live to everyone, they consider it consuming publicly. Now, I was looking for Ben Johnson, everybody. Ben Johnson. Now, Ben Johnson killed an actor in a duel in 1598. Johnson escaped the gallows by pleading benefit of clergy and forfeiting all his goods. Well, see, here's the thing. I could do it right here from the spot I'm at if I wasn't doing it in front of these cameras as a live broadcast. They are splitting hairs in the state of Connecticut, calling this a public viewing. I'm the one who says this right here is tantamount to you standing outside my windows and just looking in my porch to see what I'm doing. You're literally peering into my life, into the privacy of my own home, via this window. Well, nobody, the state of Connecticut does not see it that way. So, again, we literally would have to go and set precedents and change law. What famous character in literature was inspired by an Augustinian monk named Alonso? Now, Flowers, don't be pushy. And Chad, I saw your Hunchback of Notre Dame. Good guess, but nope, not what I'm looking for here. Again, knock on wood. I have not once heard the words. The audio sounds tinny. I am so happy that the adjustments I made before I went online seem to do a big, big bit of difference. All right, here we go. This is Do You Remember? And I was looking for Don Quixote, everybody. Don Quixote. Yep. What was popular author Louis L'Amour's real name? Thank you. Again, I was bound and determined not to have everybody out here have the same audio issues that you were having all day yesterday. I felt bad that shit kept happening. Chad, I don't know any of this eyebrow shit. All right, I see Lewis. So you're saying Louis Dearborn, right? Is that it? Because that's incorrect. Believe it or not, Lewis is the right first name. That's kind of freaky. What? Oh, I gotta adjust the coffee system. But yes, Lewis is correct in the first name. Now, here's the thing. They look at music. All right, we're coming to the backside of this track. The popular author, Louis L'Amour, okay, it was spelled L-A-M-O-U-R. Real name, Louis, L-O-U-I-S, space, L-A, space, M-O-O-R-E. Yep, that is correct. That is correct, Diana. Yep. Brewing? Well, no. Oh, this isn't a brew. But yes, making some fresh coffee. Bear with me, everybody, as I do what I gotta do. Good job over there. Good job. Yeah, right. Coffee's legal in Connecticut. Oh, God, no, don't do that to me. Oh, God, that would hurt. You'd really hit a man where it counts. Take my coffee away? Oh. I'd have to become the next Al Capone and run coffee illegally to make sure everybody had it. Oh, man. I knew people would get a laugh out of that one. Give me a second off. Go empty out my trays. Be right back. Okay, there we are. There's the sound of beans being ground. I like that sound. That means I'm getting a cup of coffee. All right. Now, Sunset Sherbert is awesome. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, hold on one second. A little there. Trying to get this camera adjusted right. What's up, Darkstar? Alright, that's a little better. Okay. The title of What Poetic Drama by Robert Browning was used to name a Kentucky town? And I got responses on the board. It's not what I'm looking for, but it shows you're thinking. That is correct, Diana. It is, in fact, Pippa. Good job. Where are you off to? All right, we're right at the end of this track. We're right here. Once again, you're hearing Good Old Times from Sonic Misery. Now you're hearing Take a Chance with Me from Grey Mike. What did L. Fran Baum, author of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, call his home in Hollywood? All right, again, what did L. Fran Baum, author of The Wonderful Wizard of Oz, call his home in Hollywood? I got responses. Rose Lawn, but nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Extravaganza, really? Now you're just reaching. Or being cynical, one of the two. But we just wrapped up that track, so we're wrapping up the question. What I was looking for was Ozcot. O-Z-C-O-T. Yep, Ozcot. Home of L. Frank Baum and his family in Hollywood, California. All right, what is the real name of the evil Batman comic strip character known as the Riddler? That is correct. Good job. Good job, YouTubers. Yep. All right. Speaking of YouTubers, please, if you would, I see people have hit the thumbs up, but remember, it's Thumbs Down Tuesday, everybody. Thumbs Down Tuesday. Everybody's mashing that thumbs up button. Because I forgot to write it in the title of the broadcast. Thank you, everybody. Man, okay, I have never been more amused in my life to see like literally the sheer amount of thumbs down, like the number just blasted up. That was literally funny as hell. $15 thumbs down. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Let me see something really quick. Yeah, we're towards the end of this track. I've already got our next question, so we're just going to enjoy this little jazz bit, and then we'll continue with what we're doing here. Now, also, I do want to point something out. Individuals know that I didn't get on until 4 o'clock, 4-ish. Now, you didn't get a morning show, and the afternoon show is 4 hours and 20 minutes long. So you realize I'm going to be on here live broadcasting till midnight, right? Or almost midnight. Again, I made a commitment to all of you, and I'm not going to change it just because I had to be, inconvenienced today. That's not right to you. All right, there we go. Next track coming at you. Bumerang. All right, Bumerang. Bumerang. Moriko Goldberg is the artist. Well, Joseph, I'm going to have to, since y'all don't see the window right here that normally is covered with the Bills blanket. Oh, yeah, Jamie, Facebook has been gone. Literally, Facebook put a big red banner across my broadcast and said that they were going to yank my show if I didn't stop playing unauthorized material. The only authorized songs to be allowed on Facebook are songs that are played out of their sound collection. I can't play music from the sound collection on YouTube because YouTube calls that unauthorized. So, yeah, until I get the digital board that I was talking about earlier, which will let me, by Bluetooth, run Facebook on channel 1, broadcast out to Facebook their music and their music only, and only heard by them, no one else. Channel 2 will be YouTube's audio library, broadcast out to YouTube and heard only by you. Yep. All right, here we go. What exotic city was featured in National Geographic magazine's first photo story in 1905? Tim, I don't know what you're confused on. I literally have spelled this out straightforward. I cannot do things until I get this board. This board costs money. I have invested a lot of money into compound concentrates and coffee already as it is. So as things progress, as I am able to do it, the next purchase for the show is the board. So, yeah, I have to do what I have to do for now. I can't broadcast a show on Facebook until I'm able to run just Facebook's sound collection. So yeah, anybody have an answer to my question, by the way? What exotic city featured in National Geographic magazine's first photo story in 1905?
That was my foot that you dropped that on. Thank you.
Well, he actually, I mean, I have my boots on, but he actually did that to me too. So I think for some reason he's purposely doing that.
Man. Just drop the foot right in your toe.
There you go. That is correct. I wanted to bet. Good job. And you got that in there right at the end of the track, too. So that is actually, wow, real nice work. Next up, we are listening to For a Night. Once again, Gray Mac. Right now we have Facebook at 2. We have YouTube at 4. Yeah. What was the name of Dick and Jane's babysitter? Remember Dick and Jane? Buddy. Alrighty. Watching our track, by the way. And again, the name of Dick and Jane's baby. Ooh, wait a minute. Did I say babysitter or baby sister? I literally think I just said in my head, I realized, did I say sitter or sister? because I'm looking for their baby sister's name. All right, we just wrapped up that track anyway, so either way. Baby sister of Dick and Jane, originally called Baby. Baby, of course, eventually becoming Sally. Wow, I didn't realize it's that many. How many exclamation points did author Tim Wolfe use in his blockbuster bestseller, The Bonfire of the Vanities? That is correct. Good job, Diana. Yes, 2,343. Now, with that response, we have hit the pause for the cause. Good job, everybody. Again, so far we have Facebook on the board with 2. I know, I didn't realize it was that many. YouTube on the board with 5. That is crazy. That's crazy. There's that many in there. I hear you, right? And could you imagine if you had to be the person to count each and every exclamation point? So as I said, we have hit the pause for the cause. You all know what the pause for the cause is. I know, right? You know what the pause for the cause is. You've been hanging out since I got on the air. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here. 2, we're in Trivia Challenge. Trivia Challenge. I pose out the questions. Facebook and YouTubers, well, people have the answers. Well, you pose them. You have the right response on the board first. You earn a point for your team. However, if it's YouTube that gets it up, they get a point. If it was someone from Patreon up, they would get a point. You know? Now, both people at both sides get an answer at the same exact time. If I see that hit the board simultaneously, you both earn half a point. So, since we only played at 10 points total, we stop at that halfway point. We go 5. We take a little break. Yep. Now, the break started at 7:05. Means 40 minutes goes by. You can do whatever you have to do. If you need to get yourself something to eat or drink, you've been sitting here smoking a little something, doing some dabs. I'm going to be doing a dab in a minute. You're smoking a little something, doing some dabs. You got cotton mouth kicking in, tummy's rumbling, something, you know. It's a little part and parcel of the gig. whatever way your kitchen is, have at it. Go grab it, take care of stuff. Or, again, if you've been hanging out since 4 o'clock-ish when I got on the air, you need to go to the bathroom, well, this is your golden opportunity. Go take care of it, whichever way you need to. Now, speaking of grabbing stuff, maybe you've got nothing to do. You are so bored out of your mind. You feel like having a little fun. You want to kill a little time. You want to grab yourself. You're hanging out with some friends. Got some friends with benefits. You don't? You want one? No, just kidding. Have fun. Go ahead, grab yourself. We don't judge here. Enjoy. It represents that the nail polish has come off my fingers and I just haven't had a chance to fix it. It represents I'm a busy person. Yeah, I'm going to be sitting here doing my nails during the pause. Believe me, that was part of my plan. Yeah, since I started doing myself, getting myself going again, because, you know, I'm going to be going back on a stage. I'm going to be going back on a stage, so I've been doing up my stage persona all the time, and it's just part and parcel of who I am. So, paint, eyeliner, do the hair. I mean, again, to have this look, it takes work, let me tell you. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. All right, here we go. Wrapping up that track right there. Coming Out of Shadows. That's the name of the song. We were in jazz. Now, you know what? I need to step things up. We've had rock. We've had hip-hop. I've done some jazz. They have a metal selection here. I'm all about that. I'm all about it all. You know this, truly. However, they got a metal selection. Let's check some stuff out. Let's see what they consider metal, you know? All right. Cardinal Line is the artist. The song, Snow Queen, coming at you right now here on CC&C with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. All right. I like it already. What's up, Chase? Come here, buddy. Come here, my boy. Come here, my boy. Come here. Come on. Oh, there's my buddy. Oh, there's my buddy. There's my boy. Say hi, everybody. Hi, all. It's okay, it's okay. I give you hugs and I give you kisses. Go ahead. Go say hi to mommy. Hey, you out, Chad? All right, man. Hey, I'm sorry to hear it. Have a good one, buddy. All right, there we go. The first of the metal songs here. Snow Queen. Next up is They Come at Night. Hands of Attrition. Welcome back. Well, let's see. One of the 7 thumbs up that was left over has gone. It's down to 6. You know what? I like this metal area, man. Encephalon is the name of the track. Vitne, Vitne, the artist. $7.20, everybody. Smoke them. Enjoy. I'm going to.
I'm stuck between these thoughts in my head. Yeah, it's for no existence.
Losing here, I find myself just where I am, and I know that I have fallen further than before. So I'm standing here and I'm questioning God. Is this what I had to be? As I'm staring deeply into the abyss, I think it's so empty. No one ever be, not something I feel. Running through my hands, the cold saying, there's no regret within my soul. These decisions I have made. As I question God,
Hi, everybody.
It was you all
Yeah, Paul, I am no longer allowed to medicate on camera during my live shows. It says the state of Connecticut. I was brought before the board a hearing today in Hartford. Yes, sir. All right, everybody, give me one moment. I'm almost done here. I really appreciate everybody's patience. I really do. Oh, again, Paul, you don't know the half of it. You don't know the half of what I went through today. Well, court itself is done. No, this was a hearing in Hartford, and like they really wanted to prosecute me. They wanted to persecute me, man. They wanted to do some shit. All right, give me 1 second, man. Where is it on this episode? Yeah, no, done with court. That's done. That's gone. That's behind me now. This was to do with that. It was to do with that subject. Now, initially and originally, I was told, I was told a few things, but there was a lot of stuff tossed around. And some of it wouldn't have been good for any of you. And I just wouldn't agree to it. And it literally was like, well, we've got to do something else here. We've got to come to some kind of compromise. And the compromise was me having to bend over and basically kiss people's ass. Admit to stuff that I really don't feel was wrong. Do what I just did that you saw. I can no longer medicate. Because the state of Connecticut says, even though this broadcast is going on inside my home, this is considered a public location. So they said I violated the state law of consuming in a public location by sitting here consuming on camera. All right. Well, all right. My opinion and the state's opinion. Even though I'm sitting in a room surrounded by 11 windows, you as individuals, if you were standing outside the windows looking up at me, clearly seeing what I'm doing. That's not violating the law, because the letter of the law, because I'm inside my home. I feel this right here is basically you electronically looking through a window and seeing what goes on in the privacy of my home. The state doesn't agree with that. They call this a live public performance. Not that I'm just simply putting video, and I'm not forcing anybody to click the play button. I'm not making anybody's hands come over and click or and put on or watch anything. But they consider this and what you're doing while I'm doing this a live public performance. Therefore, I'm consuming in a public location. Oh yeah, no, it's total bullshit. It's 100% wrong. Well, literally, they said straight up, they wanted reparation for what I did wrong. Okay? Dragging me in front of the board, making me say, I'm sorry, making me promise that I'm not going to do this again. Okay? That wasn't good enough. Literally, we said, can we pay a fine and then just leave? Can this just be behind us? No, that's not good enough. No. We have to get something out of this. Oh yeah, no, this whole thing is wrong. To them, I'm a 10-year-old child that they can sit in a corner and put me in timeout. Even though the card says that I'm allowed to smoke and allowed to smoke in the privacy of my home, they get to decide what is considered public and private because I'm in their program. Yep. Hey, Dark Star. I got news for you. This affects you too. You can't sit here and consume on camera either. Initially, they tried to tell me I couldn't have anybody in here at all when I was broadcasting. And I literally looked them in the face and said, I won't agree to that. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, they literally said, during your broadcasts, while you are on camera live, we do not want anyone in the room. And I said no. And I said to them, what you are doing, you are now not only coming after and affecting me, you are affecting literally the welfare of other medical marijuana patients. I dig this music, I gotta say. All right, everybody, I see we are coming up on 7:40, which means 5 minutes is left to our pause. I don't understand your question, Drew. What do you mean, how can he smoke? The same way I am now. He just can't do it on camera. Right, medical card holder. He can't do it on camera. He can consume. He just can't do it on camera. Excuse me. Oh, come on, Paul. We already know. I've talked about this since my arrest. We found out, obviously, the Orange Police Department watches my show. Randomly, obviously, but watches my show here and there. The state of Connecticut obviously watches my show here and there. People from the Department of Consumer Protection obviously monitor my show once in a while. I feel honored. I mean, I've got all these high-powered people who are taking time out of their day to watch a little compound concentrate coffee coming their way. I just said that. He just started wagging his tail. Brutus appreciates the irony in that one, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, today I straight up called a couple of the people out because they tried to say that, well, I don't know the show. I've never watched the show. I don't know what it's about. And I'm like, well, you have a pretty thick stack of paperwork in front of you regarding stuff that I've done on my show. So if you've done no research, how do you have all this? Yeah. I got an idea. Now, I can see your chat. I can see what all you were saying, but you don't see what I'm doing back here. Hi. It's dab time, everybody. I am not a crook. So, does anybody see me? Honestly, seriously, speak up right now. I don't care if you see my elbows, but do you see me? All right, cool. All right, Kurt, that's funny. You know what? That was so good. That deserved another dab. All right, everybody, when I do this dab and I take down the blinder, all right. It is time to get back into Trivia Challenge Round 2, everybody. Here we go. This over here. What is the literary source of the F. Scott Fitzgerald book, Tender is the Night? Ooh, good guess, but no, not what I'm looking for. Good job, Diana. Yes, Ode to a Nightingale. Keats' poem. Very good. All right, there we go. That was called Bad and Evil. Bad and Evil. Come from the Riders. Now is this world gone mad? Sergei Truzhin. Honestly, Kurt, I think, in my opinion, I believe I've asked harder questions. And the reason I say that is I've literally had both Facebook and YouTube so stumped that nobody even posted up a response other than, I don't know. This has happened only a couple times, but I am dumbfounded both sides. Oh, okay, Diana. Awesome. Oh, Dark Star, don't cry. We'll get through this together. All right, here we go. Let me see here. We're good on music, so I'm getting us our next question. Why was Clark Kent, alias Superman, rejected from military service during World War II? Okay, well, you are correct. I'm not saying you're not. However, I need you to be a little more specific, Diana. I mean, why else would Superman fail anything? I mean, in the army, really. Yes, physical. However, what part of the physical precisely did he fail? Kurt, I like that. Yes, that is correct. Good job, Dark Star. He failed the eye test. Now get this. You're going to go, wait, what? How the hell did he fail the eye test? Because of his X-ray vision? He inadvertently read an eye chart that was in another room. All right, you know what? I'm going to let this track finish out. Once again, man, this metal section, I love this. Love this. Dark Star, I don't know if you've caught on, but I've been doing nothing but new music. It's from a new website. I have 4 new websites for us now. All right. World Gone Mad is what you just heard right here on CC&C from Sergei Trushin, sorry. Now, this is called Fever Dream. As we continue on with our trivia. Once again, keep in mind, everybody, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, we're on the air until midnight tonight. So, we're going to be doing this. We're going to wrap this up. I mean, 8 o'clock puts us 4 hours, so we've almost done the first show for today. There we go. Slow it down, coming to a stop. What title did Russian author Leo Tolstoy originally give to the novel that we all know as War and Peace? How's my boy? Hey, how's my boy? How's my boy? Huh? There's my cool. again, I am looking. What title did Russian author Leo Tolstoy originally give to the novel we know as War and Peace? Alright, well, what I was looking for here, okay? Originally, all's well that ends well. Also, there was a title initially called The Year 1805. Yes, it was first a portion of the novel first published in the Russian Messenger in 1865 under the title The Year 1805. So we had working titles, and then we have what we all know. Let's see. We are towards the end of this track. I already clicked the button, so I'll have a question in just a second. What's going on, Canuana? Alright, here we go. Vincent van Gogh's painting Sunflowers sold at auction for $39.9 million. How much does that come to per sunflower in the painting? All right, well, it's 8:04, so as we all know, Facebook would have shut off at 8 o'clock, 4-hour mark, right? So Facebook's first broadcast, the morning show, officially would have been over with. And what am I doing to you? Well, I'm trying to help you out. Hey, this stoner's trying to teach you a thing or two. That's a good boy. So, no answers to my question, huh? Vincent van Gogh's painting Sunflowers sold at an auction for $39.9 million. What does that break down to per sunflower? $3,325,000. Well, you got an idea. You've got an idea, okay? You're wrong, but you've got an idea. I'll give you a hint. We're talking in the millions, okay? If you think about the question, all right? If it's sold for $39.9 million, $39.9 million, you would have to know how many flowers are in that painting. Sunflowers. Track is wrapped up. Question's done. There are. You've got it. You just nailed it. There's 15 sunflowers in that painting. 15. It breaks down to $2.66 million per sunflower. All right. Right now, you are listening to The Riders, Bad and Evil. Well, I mean, if I gave you the E for effort, I'd still have to give you the F for failure. Ooh, ooh. All right, give me a second. I'm grabbing us another question here. All right, if people don't know this one, tell me the artist who made his name with paintings of soup cans and Coca-Cola bottles. It's okay, buddy. It's okay, buddy. Relax. Hey, my boy. It's okay, my boy. Yeah. Really? I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of surprised here. Yes, thank you. Andy Warhol is correct. Yeah, yeah. Andy Warhol, all the way. Well, PH, you didn't have an answer. Nah. All right, here we go. Getting good track right there. For sure. Bad and Evil. This is called Higher and Higher. Who designed the largest Protestant church in England? St. Paul's Cathedral. Well, good guess, but no, not who I'm looking for. The St. Paul's Cathedral, designed by Christopher Wren. Christopher Wren, everybody. All right, we're good on music, so I'm going to grab us another question. All right, since everybody has said I've been rattling their brains really hard with these questions. In what country would one go to see the Sphinx? That's correct. Good job, Ryan T. Egypt. Yeah. TH, am I going to have to sit you in the corner for 5 minutes? Wedding cake shatter sounds awesome. All right, we are close to the end of this song, so I'm just going to let it finish out. Mimosa Flower, another good choice. Good job. Sounds like you made some good purchases. Once again, higher and higher. Coming at you next, Symphony of Light. All right. What was the extravagant style of both art and architecture which dominated Europe during most of the 17th century? Once again, everybody, what was the extravagant style of art and architecture which dominated Europe during most of the 17th century? So nobody, not going to keep on point with the subject of the chat. I was looking for Baroque, the Baroque style of architecture. Who became Potter to King George III in 1806? All right, now you are listening to Destiny Calls. Name of the track is Destiny Calls. The artist, The Rig.
Wonders behind the surface, shimmering light is so bright, so bright. I got a key, electric hold in my hand. I'll use my heart, fire burning in my heart, so high. My destiny goes to fly.
Father to King George III in 1806. Josiah Spode. Which French Impressionist painter was famous for his studies of ballet, horse racing, and young women working? Again, try to keep chat to subject at hand. We're both speaking English, but we're not speaking the same language. Which Fresh Impressionist was famous for his studies of ballet, horse racing, and young women working? I was looking for Degas. Degas, everybody. That is correct, Brian T. All right, we're wrapping up this track here. It's called Destiny Calls. Come from The Rin. I'll Be the One coming at you next from Scream Inc. Right now, Facebook has 5, YouTube has 7. All right, everybody. Who painted The Persistence of Memory? The Persistence of Memory.
But it's still not getting better.
Good job, buddy. Good job. Yes, Salvador Dali. All right. Shouldn't give spoilers on wrestling in case somebody hasn't seen it yet. Which 17th century artist painted more than 60 self-portraits? Wow, I didn't realize he painted that many. Wow. That's true, Brian. I honestly forget that you're different time zone. And that's correct, Rembrandt. Yep. The Mona Lisa guy. 7-7. We now have a tie, everybody. All right, and quite frankly, it's 8:25. You know what? I haven't medicated in quite a while. I need to turn the camera and take. Well, I need to do this. Excuse me, everybody. Alrighty. In front of which French art gallery is there a large glass pyramid designed by I.M. Pei? All right, here we go. I've got us our next question. What nationality was Picasso? That is correct. Good job, Diana. Good job. What type of artist was Kandinsky generally regarded as the first? Abstract. That is correct. Abstract. Very good. Very good. All right, here we go. We are towards the end of this track. We only have a sliver left. I'm just letting it finish out. I'm going to have the next question with the next song. Speaking of next song, I'm going to be going into new genre music. I'm a little confused over there, Diana. The question was, what type of artist is Kandinsky generally regarded as? Now, I'm going to be jumping out of metal. I'm going to go over to R&B. Why not? Let's see what they have for us. Is a Vibe is the first track in our R&B. What artist was featured in the film A Bigger Splash?
Where the sun heat up, light it up like the blunt. Spark it up, have some fun, grab the snacks. Let's hit the road while we're young. Cause I'm the one. Are you the one? Ready to smoke. I eat my weed cause I hate when I choke. I'd rather drink with my friends, now you know.
That is correct. Good job. Good job, Diana. All right, YouTube is staring at the brink of the win right now. You have 9 points.
Road trip, highway, car knocks with my face. Just relax, just relax, just relax. It's a vibe.
What English sculptress exhibited her mother and child in 1930?
Leave all of your problems at the door. Yeah, promise you will never ever leave. We can wake up here in the morning. It's a vibe. I ain't really trying to go home. Where's your phone? Give it up, we don't post till we're gone. Live in the now, you can Snapchat at home. Toxic shit, Twitter thumbs don't wanna know what's going on. I still tell that your cookies nice. That drinks champagne and say lies. That you override, go wherever it is we like.
I got a response on the board. It's not who I'm looking for here.
Are you cool with that? Yeah, cause we're cool with that. Small town vacation, find getaway. Let's do that, let's do that, let's do that. Road trip, highway, car naps with my face. Just relax, just relax, just relax. Just a vibe. And we ain't really trying to go home. We ain't really trying to go home. It's right. So leave all of your problems at the door. Your problems at the door. Yeah, promise you will never ever leave. Never leave. We can wake up here in the morning. It's a vibe. I ain't really trying to go home.
All right, we are at the end of this track.
We ain't really trying to go home. Really trying to go home.
No. Good try, good guesses. Absolutely. However, I was looking Barbara Hepworth. Barbara Hepworth. Yeah. An English artist and a sculptor. Works exemplifying modernism and in particular modern sculpture. One of the few female artists of her generation to achieve international prominence. All right, we just racked up It's a Vibe. We're going into fantasy. It's all good. It's all good. Now, tell me the Dutch graphic artist who is known for painting pictures of visual paradoxes and optical illusions. Okay, last name is correct, but I need the whole name. Again, we have rules here for a reason. It's a simple one. You are correct, but there's two things that are before Escher. I would have accepted MC Escher, but yes. For the win, good job. Good job. Very nice, everybody. Very nice. Lost in your fantasy, forever living in the memory. Now you're lost in your fantasy. Yeah. Another dream of what you made to no kick in the ass. Lost in your fantasy. Now you're lost in your fantasy. Now you're lost in your fantasy. Let's see. Hold on a minute. What can I do here? What if I go here? You know, that's something. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see. What do we have? One second, everybody. I have an idea. I'm going to pause this. This is a song. It's called "We Lost, We Win" by Neros. Let's see what we've got. Hello, my boy. All right, I've been broadcasting for 4 hours and 25 minutes. I got to see something real quick. One moment. Yeah, I know. It's really not gone anywhere. I was hoping it might have picked up. All right, hold on. This song, let's try this one. It's called "We Winning." Maybe a little better. Maybe a little better.
Know that we win it. Know that we win it. Hey. People want niggas, you know that we win it. You will lose winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got me a winner. People, my niggas, you know that we winning. You were losing or winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got me a winner. People, my niggas, you know that we winning. You were losing or winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got me a winner. See the money, I'm counting them all.
All right, this is Sean. Let's see, Sean B.
Dope shit, yeah, you know we recording. Hey, and the line with the dopest dope. All white, just like a boat, just like a boat. Quick money, like I'm at the goal. Money, on the go, yeah, I'm on the go. Yeah, I'm smart, like money on the road, I'm smart. I'm the star, taking over the show. Mine is mine. In the sky, shining over the road. Running these, flexing up to my road. I'm the best, still in my zone. Counting the streets, all on my own. Ain't no competition, I'm on my own.
Hey, Annabelle.
To the day that I'm gone. That's how we, to the day that I'm gone. My niggas, you know that we winning. You were losing or winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got you know that we winning. You were losing or don't make no sense. Processes, I touch you, but when it come down to the beat, they be hesitant. I come through, I'm rolling that dope, and I know that you smell that shit. I know you smell gas, don't fuck around, send my ass back to the past. That shit is so strong, yeah, I'm gone, my nigga, I'm up on the mode. No bullshit from me coming soon. How much I send to the niggas, some shit I can't do, cause I ain't a fool, and if it's true, can't trust the media, I know how they move. I know what they do, they on that whack shit, that old shit, bullshit that I ain't noticed. People, my niggas, you know that we winning. You are losing or winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got me a winner. People, my niggas, you know that we winning. You are losing or winning, don't care what you thinking. Getting women or women just got me a winner. Getting women or women just got me a winner.
All right, there we go. Once again, that track called "We Winning." All right, give me one moment here. Jump over here, go back down into here. All right, going to kick this off. Ed Napoli. It's called High Fire. I'll be right back, everybody.
What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? What gets me higher? What gets you higher? So why not stop on the friendly fire? what gets me higher, what gets me higher. So why not stop on a friendly fire? What gets me higher, what gets me higher. So why not stop on a friendly fire?
All right, everybody. I'll be right back. I have to go take care of something really quick, but the little woman, JC, is going to hop in front.
Well, I'm really not up to hopping, but you know. Oh, come on. It was fun. Everybody's a critic. Well, hi, peoples, and how are we all doing? Let me enlarge this print a little bit, because God knows I am blind compared to him. Hi, Diana. How are you? Ow. Hello, Angel Kiss. How are you? What is over here? Hello, Joseph. How are we all doing tonight? We doing good out there?
I'll see you in the morning.
Hello there, Flowers. How are we doing? Hey! Hyper dog in the background. Don't mind me, I dozed off a little bit. My back and hip are killing me. Yeah, I was watching that. I was watching SmackDown. Right as I came in here, I guess Shane McMahon got served with papers. I'm gonna guess that's something to do with the whole Shane McMahon, Kevin Owens brouhaha. But we'll figure it out. Smoking on headband. Go to assume headband's a good one. See, a lot of y'all are watching SmackDown right along with me.
Your patience is a virtue. It just made me want that was less. Oh yeah, and could you put your phone?
I don't know if I'm chill, but I'm a unique individual. I was once told I was highly unique, and I said, you know what? I am pretty unique, aren't I?
Face in place, know what happens when you're late.
Hey, date night could be watching TV. Right, Diana? I mean, you could do both at the same time. Why not? Oh, God, y'all stuck with a close-up of me. Yeah, sure. Gotta cover that ugliness there. There we go. Here, cover it a little more. There we go. Anybody who's watching SmackDown, you guys, any of you watch the pay-per-view? Most of the pay-per-view was pretty good. There's a dog stepping on my foot. How do you have so much energy? It's nighttime, dog. Go to sleep. Smoking some sour and relaxing, Angel Kiss. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't know where this music is coming from. I don't know what we're doing with music.
Heartbroken, left open, I'm hopeless, atrocious.
I'm just throwing it on pause because I'm just not sure because Brian had to switch everything up. So I'm just gonna chill on the music until he gets back. How's that sound? You could all be stuck with the melodious sounds of my voice. Yes, I have lost what little mind God has given me, but I still carry on. I'm tough like that. Don't worry, Tim. Brian just had to step out for 1 minute. He's going to be back in a couple of minutes. Don't panic. He's not in the middle of an attack or anything like that, so don't panic. He is coming right back. Can who sing for us? I know Aaron can't be talking to me. You don't want me to start singing. That'd just be dangerous. Don't give the black suits any ideas, Tim. No, he wasn't taken away enough. He'll be right back. You're all talking about Instagram. I keep trying to have an Instagram account, and I keep getting locked out of my own account because I forget the password. Maybe that's something with a new password or something like that. I don't know. I wanted to do an Instagram also for my writing and whatnot. But I try. I'll get it up there going one of these days. I have a Twitter, I have Facebook, I suppose I have enough. I kind of have the same problem with Instagram, Diana. I mean, I kind of know how to use it. It's not as complicated. I just made a Reddit, which is supposed to be good for like publishing work and stuff like that. And I haven't figured out how to use that yet. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. But we figure stuff out as we go along. Because life is a work in process. Never forget that. So we have made it through Tuesday for the most part. Anybody got anything thrilling on the menu for tomorrow, being Wednesday? I get to go to work. Yay. Not that I mind my work or anything like that. Just some days, don't have a lot of energy. Some days you need a nap more than others. Hump day! Better be careful what I say. I have a camel come in here and yelling at me for taking his shtick. Of course, if a camel walks in the door to yell at me, that would probably be some good ratings. I mean, I'm just guessing. I could be wrong. But who knows? Looks like we're getting some definite fall weather now, which is what I love. Nice and cool and crisp at nighttime, and then nice and breezy during the day. Quite relaxing. I'm not one who likes the harshness of. I don't need the brutality of winter, and I don't need the harshness of summer. Those bother me. But it's just me. I know the first official day of fall is Monday, but you know, I've been feeling fall for the past few weeks. We've had a really nice September. Believe it or not, Flowers, I don't drink coffee at all. I love the smell of like fresh ground coffee. The smell is amazing to me, but I've never drank coffee. 50 years I've never drank coffee, believe it or not. Apple cider, on the other hand, apple cider is awesome. Everybody goes pumpkin crazy in the fall. I'm saying they're missing out if you don't do the apple cider, the cider donuts.
Audio.
I told you he was coming back. People got panicky. People were nervous. Thought I took over the airwaves. Thought you were taken away by the men in black coats.
Yep. They tried.
I know. Oh God. You all be good. Have a good night.
So, shall we get back into some music here? Gonna jump over here. Let Us Go. This tune is called Fire. It comes from Seth Power.
You keep lighting when you fall and touch you so you can make songs rearrange my name's by the change you inspire. And how you do just so damn cute. I can't think desire always I'm so grateful that your mama made you. I'm so grateful, I'm so grateful, I'm so grateful, I'm so grateful. Thank you, God. I'm so grateful that your mama made you. I'm so grateful that your mama made you. I'm so grateful, I'm so grateful. Sent from the heavens, I know you're an angel of God. Let me run it fast and crack the line for you. Hate until you're every inch. Raise up every part. Give you all the recognition you deserve. Yeah. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I'm so grateful that your mama made you. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. I'm so grateful. And oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. I'm so grateful that.
All right, that was wrapping up some more music in the R&B. On over. Let's see. All right, here we go. This is Deezy, Take Control. The artist, Deezy.
Man, I'm excited. I do nothing to provide it. The best we decided inside the game glory. Every shot is a run. The Hall of Fame get started and go. Oh, what's red ain't it? So life no be easy, Charlie. Yes, good and you call me baby. Don't need me one and only. See now we ain't honey. Nigga so we with the cool bass. Show the souls on the cool side. We just coming up the cool last. You wanna come to suicide? What mama told you? That's no mouse gonna kill you. Spirit in wrong gospel. About people you don't know. Spirit in wrong gospel. About people you don't know. And I just gotta be careful. That's no mouse gonna kill you. Every day boy, you got to go money, Charlie. Every day girls be singing my praise, Charlie. Every day people be fighting for glory, Charlie. Just take control. Charlie, you gon' take control. Just take control. You gon' take control. Just take control. Control. Life be good, life be bright. You never ever turn off the light. You reminiscing is surprise. And he says always hating in the But guess who's who? Just be you. Don't be cool unless you lose. The people think someone in you. And never I ever give up hope, someday we're gonna make it right through it. So I feel where you just go blow, and then you gonna take control. Just tick, go, 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 yeah, 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 go, 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 oh. Apaja, Adua, then dance and da da da. 10 times now we dey play hide and seek. Mapana, make and for body, me dey remember to be I am far. When they make me daddy, who dance all I get now. Be see man, respect when I'm taking off my street. I just be trying so that's all this always fascinating.
You need me to hold him over here?
First, I can take him out.
Oh, that's what fell. I'm like, what the heck did I just do?
Come here. Sit.
All right, there we go. Deezy, take control. This is Perfect View from Classic Fresco Bar. Bless me. Classic Fresco Bar.
You are the perfect distraction. When you whine in front of me, girl, you are the perfect. Don't say no one more, girl, you are the perfect distraction. Come give me what me want to say, you are the perfect. Don't say no one more. I come to match your wine, match your wine, match your wine. Take your waistline lower, take your waistline lower. Don't come to waste your time, waste your time, waste your time. Girl, waste, make your waistline show up. Make your waistline show up. Girl, you are the perfect distraction. When you're whining in front of me, girl, you are the perfect. Don't see no one but girl, you are the perfect distraction. Come give me what me want to say, you are the perfect. Don't see no one but. Oh, if you dash it, me I catch it. And if you fling it, me I sing it. Catch it. And if you fling it, me I sing it. And if you rock it, then you roll it. You better know if you bring it. So if I watch you like TV, shake your bump and see. How you really that ruling? You ain't wicked and busy. Girl, you are the perfect distraction. When you whine in front of me, girl, you are the perfect. Don't see no one but girl, you are the perfect distraction. Come give me what me want to say.
Thank you, Joseph.
Don't see no one but I come to match your wine, match your wine, match your wine. Take your waistline lower. Take your waistline lower. Don't come to waste your time, waste your time, waste your time. God, waste, make your waistline show up.
9:17, by the way, everybody. Just in case you're keeping track at home, coming up on your 20 again.
Don't see no one but girl, you are the perfect distraction. Come give me what me want to say, you are the perfect you. Don't see no one but you. Yo, Moto, Team Fox, you know we have a scheme lock. Set up, 2, hold on, 1, and over, come ready, elevator. I let you bend over, come ready, elevator. You going on, first floor, sit up yourself and top floor, sit up yourself on the elevator stop, and I need a rock it up. I see you rock it up, I say the elevator stop, press up, lift it up. I need to lift it up. I beg you, bend over, come by the elevator. I beg you, bend over, come by the elevator. The way you walk that walk cause amazement. You walking up the penthouse and the basement. Don't be scared of heights is what I tell you. Cause I hold the elevator.
Well, technically, if you're going for my challenge, you need to do 55 because I did. And you have to do it in 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Less than 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Why do dogs get hyper after they poop?
Because they feel so much lighter and they're not bound up.
Both inside so fairly.
That's my complaint.
Toujours dialoguer, discuter, pas besoin d'en venir aux mains.
Yes, my go boy. Stay here.
L'unité à la raison, ce monde nous appartient à tous. Au propre son mon prochain les mêmes moments, à toutes les couleurs de la palette créée sur cette planète. Du grand petit, du joyeux à l'écrit. L'unité à la raison, ce monde nous appartient à tous. On ne faut tergiverser, on a fait semblant. On se laisse bercer, berner par bien trop de polluants. On veut nous monter les uns contre les autres dans nos propres rangs. J'ai envie qu'on leur dit légitimement que ça marche plus maintenant, car on vit naturellement ensemble dans des
54 dabs in under 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
À toutes les couleurs de la palette créée sur cette planète, du grand petit, ce monde nous appartient à tous. Les liens que la misère ne sont pas plus serrés que ce qu'ils nous disent. Le pouvoir est amalgamé la bêtise, au détriment des mêmes qu'on stigmatise. Partout, c'est de la page de cerveau qui veut résultat juge à zéro. Donc ils détournent les quartiers, siègent dans leur palace. Je me battrai pour ceux qui s'encadrent sur les plages. Je les mets en moment à toutes les couleurs de la palette créée sur cette planète. Du grand petit, du grand petit, du grand petit, du joyeux à l'écrit. L'unité à la raison, ce monde nous appartient à tous. L'unité à la raison, ce monde nous appartient à tous. Au sommet, au chemin, mais mon moment, à toutes les couleurs de la palette créée sur cette planète. Du grand petit, du grand mini, du joyeux à l'écrit. L'unité à la raison, ce monde nous appartient à tous. À tous, à tous, à tous, à tous, à
All right, we are coming up to the end of this track. Next, we're going into one. It's called Freedom from Mama Sun System. When this track is over, our little reggae block in this section will be over. We'll be getting into some other stuff.
freedom. We've got you in our hands. Let us make you real. Let us make you dance. Yeah. International conception is that you wanna be free. Yeah. Freedom is not a gift every day. You must see it like, but don't forget that yours. And we are the fat, big fat man. You are big, you are strong, we are black. Oh, freedom. Let us show you who we are and how we can do it. Yeah. Freedom. You will never, never stop us, never, never hurt us. Freedom. Oh, freedom. come with me. If you wanna eat it, come with me. Take it easy. Rhythm is in there, your hand, take it easy. They will not bash it, your brain not get crazy. This was an only trouble. Days of overcoming, we won't come back. Another thing you're running, we can never get the vibe. Another thing we can try to make it another the enemy. Rise up, my people, good, but cannot die. There's a bit of cannot die.
All right, I know you all are asking about that video, but quite frankly, with what I just went through today, due to me sitting here doing stuff on video, I'm not going to be quite forward with that video at the moment. I mean, seriously, if that doesn't make sense to people, I don't get it. All right, there we go. Wrapping up that track. It was called Freedom. We had a nice little reggae block for you. All right, here we go. How about a little punk? Go for that. Not My Problem is the name of this song, and it comes from All My Friends Hate Me.
What? He's eating an apple.
How did he get a hold of an apple?
I'm wondering that myself. Where did you get an apple from? They're all in the refrigerator. He's eating an apple.
Oh, okay.
We were best friends, we had matching scars. Never should have let it go that far. I should say goodbye. You're like a raging psychopath. Don't mess with that. All you good's gone bad. You can't change man. Me for all your problems. I keep saying that it's not my problem now.
Your video. The rest of it has just been fucking up. I'm getting to the point that I'm just not going to continue to broadcast because I'm not going to put out a shit quality show. Anybody else having an issue out there trying to see the video? Honestly, it's just on my end. It is skipping. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. I can't do that. Alright, everybody. I'm going to jump off of here. I'm just going to call it. Hopefully we have a better start to our morning. I do apologize. You're only getting 5 hours change for a show when you should have had 8 hours and 40 minutes. All right, everybody. Well, thank you very much for being on here. I do appreciate it. I'll see you all in the morning, okay? Peace, everybody. Cop Out Got Straight Some Coffee. We're off the air for September 17th. Much love and respect.